What's good, the peoples? How is everybody doing today? Welcome back to Final Fantasy VIII. We have stuff to do. I reorganized my missable content list here. There's a NPC back in Timber we're going to need to go back and talk to. And there should be a book in Dalit that we can get now. And then we're basically good until the end of Disc 1 as far as missable content goes. First thing I'm going to do, though, is get my full party back. And then we have to reorganize GFs and stuff, because I gave a bunch of GFs to Squall. So we're about to get our final party member, Mr. Irvini Kineas. This scene has a nice little flourish in it when Renoa tries to do the same stances as everybody else and is trying to keep up. This is the kind of thing that you kind of wouldn't be able to do with sprites or even like really low poly models with canned animations like in Final Fantasy VII. There's a couple parts of the game where Final Fantasy VIII leverages its graphics in that way, and this is the first game that's really had the opportunity to do that. I guess it wouldn't have been impossible in Final Fantasy VII to do that with the weird like Lego people with the Popeye arms, but they didn't. Like, they didn't fully take advantage of the animation system they had, which is something that you saw in the previous generation too. Like, Final Fantasy IV doesn't take full advantage of all of the graphical capabilities of its generation either, because it's still kind of connected to the previous one. I think what I'll do is I'll just take in my party whoever's the lowest level. Squall, then whoever has the two lowest levels. Because it really doesn't matter who else is in my party at the moment. Good old Irvine. Like, Renoa doesn't mention at this point that General Caraway is her father. Like, she doesn't think it's worth mentioning. Also, Irvine's totally just negging on Keistis here. Like, that's no good. It's funny, because if you actually let him pick the party and he walks off with Selfie and Renoa, they, like, lean into it. It's pretty funny. We're going to take Selfie because she's level 9. And Keistis is level 12. Yeah, Zell. That's right. Oh, we might get to see some of Keistis' blue magic, though. So what I would like to do is kind of set up 3 junctions, like junction sets of GFs and magic spells and things, and then leave them for the whole game and just swap them using this screen to whatever characters I have in the group. However, there's a bunch of times in the game where the game just completely unjunctions all your stuff without asking you. Kind of obnoxious. But because different GFs have different stat abilities to junction to, I kind of want to make sure that everybody has as well-rounded a group of junction abilities and access to magic as possible. Also, I was told that I have what I need to make Selfie's equipment, so we're going to go back to Dalit. There's a magazine I gotta pick up there anyway. Alright, so we're just gonna... Yeah, like right here, the game unjunctioned everything. Oh no, it didn't. I just had them all junctioned to Squall. Never mind. Squall only needs Ifrit. I'll worry about junctioning magic later. Selfie. Like, Quetzalcoatl and Diablos have to go to different characters because those are my HP junctions. So Siren has my... I think Quez and Siren I want to do, because Siren has my Death Junction. And then Shiva Diablos. In fact, what I'm going to do... I'm going to go into my spreadsheet here and just kind of make a list of what GFs belong to which person. Or which build, I guess I should say. I don't really have to organize this spreadsheet. I just need like a quick and dirty reference. Alright, so Squall gets Ifrit. My magic-oriented character gets Quetzalcoatl and Siren. And my third character gets Shiva and Diablos. Cool. Now, Squall owes some magic to people. Thundergal we're going to give to Selfie. Oh, wait a minute. I've got to do this first. Selfie, you get Renoa's magic. Keistis, you get Zell's magic. And then Squall, you're going to give your Thunderga to, I think, Keistis? No, selfie. Oh, she has. Yeah, give it the Kisses. She's already got 100. Everybody had 100. Or I had... You got Blizzagot, too. Well, whatever. You can have both. Death goes to selfie. Double should go to selfie. And then the remainder should go to Kisses. Alright, Junction. You can do 100 waters, I guess. Water and water and water, water. Auto Junction Strength. Selfie. Auto Junction Magic. No. I have to manually do this. I can have Death. And then Asuna, I guess. And Kiraga, and you get 28, 22, 40. There's the stuff. Alright. First things first, we got to go back to Timber. That's back this way, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, every single one of my streams has gotten a copyright claim. All Square Enix games do. I didn't give anybody any commands. That's funny. I'm the best at this game, guys. Furious, eh? Oh, don't wake Squall up. That's not what you want to do. Let's actually give people some commands. How about magic? Draw item. Oh, we should go Mag 40 move find. Let's make sure everybody's learning something good. Summon Magic 10. No, learn VIII. Learn VIII 20 is fine. Strength bonus is actually really good. That's fine. In Mug, okay. I need to be able to see the horizon to know, there we go, where this tiny little opening is to get out of. We did some grinding yesterday without advancing the story. All right. Squall, we're going to actually give him strength bonus. I just want to see how high we can naturally get his strength. I mean, we could always just arbitrarily raise anybody's stats later on. It doesn't really matter, but... what are you learning? 2 people just learned... Oh, Shiva learned VIII 20. Learn VIII 40. So the thing command seems to be working now, it's just I haven't actually figured out how to make it say your username. If I had the cash, I would just commission somebody to design me like a proprietary chatbot so I can have it do all the things I want it to be able to do. Like, I really would like to have a loyalty point system set up like we did on Twitch with the brick shavings. That was always fun for me. There's also the, like, dog side quest we didn't do here yet. We can't make anybody else's super weapon yet, like best weapon, only Squall. Unless there's just a bunch of card modding we have to do. Or tool refinement or something. I don't think so. Let's just mod everything we can do. We can turn some of this stuff into useful magic later. Ooh, Visages have Wizard Stones. Those are always good. I have so many Dynamo Stones. Oh my goodness. Imps are also Wizard Stones. Nice. I've already got Turtle Shells. Ah, that's actually... I need to use that. Nice. Back to work. 150 Eln oils for Ultima Stones? I can't even... refine Ultima Stones yet. That would be pointless. I already have chef knives, but I mean, we got tons of these, so... Alright, we'll see if that increased my options at all. No. Unless Strange Vision is her best one. Oh, it looks like it might be. Is it really? She only has like... Oh, she must have more weapons, just I don't have the stuff for them. Can I tell which one's their best weapon because it gives them 255 hit? Is that the idea? None of these other ones are worth making, is my understanding. Like, Red Scorpion's not her best. Cardinal... No, can't be. So Cardinal, Red Scorpion, Bismarck, and Gauntlet are not what I'm looking for in life. Like, this is a large expenditure of resources for, like, 5 points of strength. But is that the indicator? Is 255 hit what I'm looking for? Because I don't actually know the names of anybody else's super weapons. So apparently on this guy's bookshelf... It's not one of these, is it? Can't get back there. Maybe it meant another room back here, maybe? Yeah, it should be an Occult Fan magazine. Win triple triad against the pub owner and Dalit. Check the shelf in his private room. I can't actually reach the shelf in his private room. I need to turn my fan up, though. I'm not worried about, like, losing out on ultimate weapons. Like, I can play the whole game with just people's regular weapons, but... But if I can make them, I'd rather make them now. I have to check the piles multiple times. It's just the same one. Has random stuff. Oh, there we go. We're going down the pile now. Haha. Okay, so we're repeating now. Just getting random items. I think we're just repeating now. There's supposed to be an occult fan magazine in this room. Yeah, now we're back on top. This one's just repeating through. Nothing of interests. I think I've read all of these now. Tell me about rare cards. Alright, let's look this up. Let's be sure we're doing this right. Because we weren't able to get the first one either, which is in Balam Garden Library. Like, we just couldn't get to the shelf. It doesn't say how to get it. The magazine is found by repeatedly examining the magazine stacks on the floor in his private room. Which stack? Okay. So the one that says there's nothing here, I just need to examine it repeatedly. I've beaten this guy in Triple Triad repeatedly, yes. Should I beat him again? Don't want to do any rules. Like rule spreading here. Yeah, he was real easy to beat too. Like he didn't have any game. Taking your Abyss Worm. It says just to keep checking this stack. I didn't get it and forget, did I? No, I don't have it. I got a potion and a Phoenix down. It must really just be random. Like... we have to leave and re-enter the room and then it gets another set of random items, perhaps? I mean, I'm getting free Phoenix Downs and stuff. It kind of feels like every time I leave the room and come back, it gets a random selection of stuff in the pile. Like he's feverishly reorganizing the pile every time he loses sight of me. There it is. Cool. Yeah, the dude's just sitting there like, dude, that's my Phoenix Downs. Those things are expensive. What are you doing? I don't know. He just came to my house and took all my Phoenix Downs. I had them, like, pressed between the pages of my magazine pile. You know, my big magazine collection that I have, that I've been saving magazines for the past 37 years. Dude just came in, started throwing the magazines everywhere, took all my potions. Is this right outside here? It is. Ugh, that's... I'm starting to think we need to call the authorities on Grandpa here. He's into tickling children. Primarily girls, apparently. Yeah, teach him poker. Teach him how to gamble. So I guess that's the end of the old side quest, apparently. That was that. That's super weird. Alright, we gotta go to Timber and talk to an NPC there now. And don't worry, we'll be back to Dalit soon enough. Take the tracks. I used to walk the railroad tracks coming home from school every day. There's railroad tracks going from basically right next to our school, crossing the whole county. So, yeah, as kids, like anywhere you go, you follow the railroad tracks. Oh, Selphie's blind, but it shouldn't matter that she's blind. She's got her super weapon now. Also, I need to heal. No, she's got 255. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to do this. Yeah, that puts Keystiths with the Death Junction now, right? Yes. Since she has the lowest strength. Selphie's got that kick-ass super weapon strength happening for her now. Ooh, waterfall there. I don't think I've ever noticed little details like that on this world map before. I actually detest this world map. It's so difficult to navigate. It's so just hard to find the place you want to get to and go there. Curious to see how much damage Selphie can do. I mean, it's twice as much as anybody with Squall can do. Sleep Scan, Thunder. I was too slow when I got put to sleep. Oh, she does have a strength junction now. I gave her Kesis' junctions, and Kesis had a strength junction. So Squall and Selfie both have strength junctions, and Kesis has the insta-death junction. Once Squall gets level 30, we can take all of our seed exams. I think 30 is the level we're looking for, if I recall. Alright, there should be an NPC outside of the Timber Maniacs building we need to talk to. For a unique item that we can't get anywhere else. This guy here... No way. Never give up. Alright, when we check on him later, he should have an item for us. I do not need any Aga spells. I have plenty of Aga spells. Alright, and then now we just go to, let's check my list here. Yeah, now we just go to Dullet. Which is, or not Dullet, Delling City. Which is up that way somewhere. Never get tired of watching this. Oh, I saw some 9s. I saw some 9s pop up there. Absurd. Absurd. Selfie's like, watch what I can do. Yeah! I did 1,000. Even 1,000 is way too much for this point in the game. Siren learned some stuff. Let's get Mag 40, actually. Oh, you know what? No. Quez has Mag 40. Where's Delling City? It's gotta be over this way. Are we blocked in this direction? Or is that just gonna go over to the desert? It must be blocked in this direction. The parked cars are Galbadian soldiers that have just block our access to certain areas at this point in the game. Alright, encounter rate. Let's cool out a little bit. Oh, we got some Kira happening now. Yeah, we're not going this way. I'm busy. The guy's busy. Squall, leave him alone. What are you doing? Don't bother the guy. Can't you see he's busy? Diablos has Mug. Now, Mug is just situational. Like, we're not going to be mugging in every fight. Yeah, we start getting this stuff, actually. We start getting the magic refines from Diablos. This just goes back to Garden. I just went in the big circle. Do I have to get on a train? I think I saw a train station to here. Actually. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid and it's train time. Or maybe there's another exit from Galbadia Garden Valley here. Yeah, there's a train sitting up there. Yeah, who even lives in the middle of a continent? That's stupid. Everybody should live right on the beach. Or, ideally, in an actual hut on the water itself. Oh, this is bad. Okay, well, she had plenty of hit points left, so... This is a wild attack animation, yo. Alright, this thing's got some staying power. He just ate a hit from Squall and didn't die. Alright, alright. Let's do this right then. Farewell. Like, it's not just me, right? This world map is terrible. Like, it's just really difficult to navigate anywhere. I'm not alone in this. My man got Thundara. I'll pick some Berserk. Because Final Fantasy VII has 2 camera modes, like down at your character's level looking at the horizon, or like top down, like classic kind of style. No, equipping a weapon gives you all of the limit breaks up to that weapon. So just making Lionheart gives you access to all of his limit breaks, which is kind of bad because why would you ever want to use anything but Lionheart? What's up, Q lady? Oh, there he is. The seats are in the cabin. We're just in, like, the entryway. The cabin's on the other side of the door. He's in here already macking on selfie. Oh, she's already into it. All the ladies love Irvine. Oh, I think we walked out on her train song. That's too bad. He's such a freaking poser. I love him. Zell almost punched the train hard enough to knock it off the tracks. Interesting. Ah, our seed rank's going up, not down. There's the bat symbol. I probably gotta talk to people. That's why it's not letting me go anywhere. Talk to peoples? Yeah, we should. I never remember how this city is laid out. It always gets super confusing. I think I want to go to either of those places. Now we're going down. The camera is swiveled around. That's where we want to go. Well, I guess it was right next to where we already were. Okay. I want to buy this just so I have it. I don't need to buy the hints. We have location display. Alright, we're good to go. I think there's a hidden draw point on the world map I want to try to reach now, though. I never thought King of the Hill was funny. I've seen a lot of it just because it was always on back in the day. I just always thought it was really stupid. It's really unlikable characters. Blech. I'm kind of just poking my head in here to see if there's like draw points around. Nope, looks like not. The only cards we have to play here, let me consult my card back. Man wearing black in the shopping street area, which, oh, that's where I am now. And then I've got to lose my Ifrit card to Renoa's dad. But this, yep, there he is. There's Kiros. We are good to go. It's safest to play this in the corner so he can't flip with Kiros. And then I think we'll just make a wall and then we'll flip one before the end of the game. Let's make sure he can't use same. And we're good. It's not a terrific card, but okay, we have it now. See, I've known people who are like Hank Hill, and I just don't think they're worth making a TV show about. Alright, where's the exit of town? This way, perhaps? No, I've gone all the way around. Okay. Here's a drop point. Thundera. See, that's the thing. If I don't like the setting and the characters, like the comedy, oh, our level's going down because we haven't been fighting monsters. Out this way? Out the front, perhaps? There's a gate here. Trapped in Delling City forever. We're back here. Oh, how do we get out of this place? This way? No, now we're back here again. Yeah, we found the magazine. Now we're just trapped in Delling City forever. Because there's not actually an exit to this location. Is this a screen exit? It is. Is the other side a screen exit? There we go. That's what we're looking for. The limitations of pre-rendered backgrounds. Alright, so the point of the peninsula out here, I think, has... Or is this where the tomb is? I don't know, I don't remember. This friggin' guy. This is where the tomb is. Maybe it's around the other side. Oh well. Let's go solve the tomb. I just haven't bothered to heal them because there's no need to. Skid arrows, why not? They both have 255 hit weapons, so they can't actually miss. Let's give you some floats. Let's give you some floats. Maybe it's the other point over there that I can't reach yet. On the timber? Is that timber side or Dalit side? In any case, good place to save. What am I looking for? Nothing. Not looking for anything. Like how they put a save point on this screen even though it's right next to the world map. Alright, cool. I don't remember what order we have to do things in here, but... There's the blade. 177. Make a note of that. Real quick. Get as many of these shells as possible. The sword on the ground had the student ID number that I need to advance the story. So you don't actually have to do anything in this dungeon. You have to go in and get the ID number and then you can bug out. But if we solve the dungeon, we get a new GO. So here's the third limit break that we haven't seen yet. He's got 4 total. So this, we haven't made the weapon associated with this limit break, but because we've made Lionheart, he has access to it. Nope, it's not Odin, it is brothers. I think this is the dungeon where you're officially, like, supposed to start having second-tier elemental magic for Fyra, Blizzara, etc. Because now we're seeing magic pieces and not just M-stone pieces. Like magic, like actual magic stones are starting to drop from monsters, and from those you're supposed to refine your mid-tier magic. In battles like this, if like Lionheart is kind of a liability, because we really prefer to get something that can hit both of these monsters. Where are the 9s, Squall? Where are the 9s be at? No 9s, that was a really weak Lionheart. I don't care how long Lionheart takes. I never get tired of watching Lionheart. Are you kidding me? Diablos. Learned Time Magic Refine. And your other Magic Refine is Status Magic. Let's see what we can make. Slow, Haste, and Stop. Quake is apparently Time Magic. Doubles. I think we're going to make Hastes. Haste is good. Is this the guy we have to cast Float on? Because he heals himself if he's standing on the ground? Who's got life? I'm gonna draw life for a few rounds. Yeah, maybe just one more round. Just so we have some in reserve. We got like 30 lives. That's good for now. Not that it matters what this monster's weakness is, because obviously we have everybody's weakness. They're pretty strong, especially the one guy who just did 400,000 damage to me. Nice. I did the thing. Is that Quez that learned that? It was. Go ahead and just learn. It doesn't really matter what you learn from here on out. I really don't care. Element attack, I suppose. Alright, now we have to go, I think we just go counterclockwise around the dungeon, and that solves the dungeon for us. Squall, use your violence! This is actually a really cool dungeon, by the way. The way that it's rendered each scene. Every time you enter a new, like, screen, it always sends you in from this direction, no matter which direction you entered from. So it kind of changes the orientation of the dungeon, so up is not always north. That's the trick of the dungeon. And it's kind of a little puzzle you have to figure out when you get here. More float. So we're always going to turn right to go counterclockwise around the dungeon. Also, it's got great music. Just generic, like, cave dungeon music in this game is really good. See, I had a lot of first-person dungeon experience. Like, I'd played stuff like Bard's Tale and Wizardry and whatever. I think the first time I played the game, though, because you can buy the little location tracker on the map. The guy gives you the map for free, but then gives you the little location tracker, you have to buy it. Otherwise, it doesn't show you where you are on the map. But knowing where you are on the map in regards to what screens you just recently passed is what helps you to solve the puzzle. That was a weak earthquake. I'm going to give Swallowful potions, though. Hit both switches. Now we go to the center of the dungeon. So forward twice to the wall. And then make a right turn. Then a left turn. Then another left turn. And that should be it. I don't think there's anything else in this dungeon except for the brothers. Big guy always talks in all caps. The little guy always talks in lowercase. Is there anything we're drawing? Not really. There's a Timber Maniacs here? Not according to my list, there's not. I shouldn't have a Timber Maniacs coming up until Fisherman's Horizon. I'll double check the wiki though. This is every boss fight for the rest of the game, by the way. Never need another attack. Oh, I saw some 9s pop up. We got popping 9s. I think grinding for Lionheart is like the best, what was it, 2 or 3 hours total? Is there anywhere else in the Final Fantasy series where you can grind for 2 or 3 hours and get that absurdly powerful in that short of a time? Okay. So we don't need to mod the Minotaur card because we fought turtles, but we do need to go lose Sacred to the Card Lady in Dalit. I don't think you can grind for Omni Slash on disc 1. Omni Slash doesn't appear as a reward in the battle square on disc 1. And even if you could, you can only use Omni Slash once every time you fill up your limit bar. Okay, number 1 was in Balamtown, number 2 is in Timber, number 3 is in Timber. We got both of those. 4 and 5 are in Fisherman's Horizon, 6 is in Travia Gardens, 7 is in the Hotel Guest Room in Dalit. 8 is in the Dalit Pub. I think we got both of those, but we'll double check later. 9 is in Shumi Village, 10 is on the White Seed Ship, which is missable. We're going to make sure not to miss it. 11 is in Idea's house. And 12 is in Delling City, under the bed in the hotel room. Okay, so no, there's no Timber Maniacs here. However, we do need to give it to Squall. Let me make a note that that's where I want him to go. Everybody learned stuff, right? Bit 40, Summon Magic 10. You don't want to learn that. Learn this. Treatment. Summon Magic 10, you don't want to learn that. Learn HP 40. I thought you had cover, or not cover, counter, actually. Actually learn Spirit J. Since you're going to Squall, you're going to want Spirit J. Give him some more junction coverage. Oh, what is Diablos learning? Nothing good. Encounter half, I guess. Why not? Alright, so we gotta go back to Dalit now. Is this back? Sure is. Yeah, there's Galbadia Garden, but I can't reach that other... I think the pointy landmass that, like, curves around, there's a draw point at the end of it. But I don't know why I think that or how to reach it. Siren learned treatment. Not really interested in any of this. Shiva learn Mag 40. Spirit 20. Okay, how do I get to Dalit from here? Actually, not totally sure. Oh, maybe I gotta take a train from Delling City, because it goes through a tunnel, doesn't it? Speaking of that, actually, Nick, hold on a second. It was at the very bottom of my stack, and I about killed myself getting it, but I do have the official strategy guide. So let's read it. I don't know why I need all this wiki stuff. I could just look in here, man. Oh, there's a world map. Doesn't show any draw points and stuff though. God, I haven't looked at this thing in years. It's all here. Nice. My collection's not extensive, but oh, they're so dusty. Ugh. I also have Dragon Quest VIII. I don't even think I've ever read this one, actually, because I didn't want to read it until I completed the game, and I never completed the game. There's a world map in there. There's Golden Sun and Golden Sun 2. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This Final Fantasy XI Online Spring 2004 edition. All of the hottest, most relevant information for Final Fantasy XI as of Spring 2004. It doesn't get better than that, surely. All the information you need to play Final Fantasy XI in 2004. Soul Calibur 2? What about this one, right? Like, it has all the hot combos and stuff for all of your... Does this have the... Yes, it has the bonus characters in there. Heihachi, Link, and Spawn. We had the version that had Link, because we had the GameCube version of Soul Calibur 2. And finally, the dustiest of all, because it was on the top of the pack here, I have Suikoden 5. This is the only other strategy guide I own. This is actually a really good strategy guide. Not only does it have all the characters in the order you need to recruit them, but it has like really good character artwork for every single starter Destiny. Excellent. That's it. That's my strategy guide collection. That's what it looks like on the shelf. I feel like I bought that. I had that Saga Frontier one at one point, but I don't have it anymore, and I don't know what happened to it. So yeah, that's it. That's my whole list of strategy guides, one of which is Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, also, hold on 1 second here. I had the wrong window capture on. I wonder how long that's been like that, and I didn't notice. The cropping is all broken, though. Let's, yeah, the cropping is all weird. Wonder if that looks better. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Is that why the side is all glitched? I didn't realize the side was all glitched, but we'll see if it's fixed now, whatever the problem was. Oh man, that's a blast from the past, these strategy guides. These are just fun to own. Like, you don't even really need these to complete the games, but these are just fun to have and flip through. They're just fun to read. It's like kind of a shame that the era of these like strategy guides is over now. Like, you don't need to buy this kind of stuff anymore. It's too bad. Thank you for enjoying this blast from the past with me. Can I just get to... doll it from here? Oh, I still have my copy of this game on PS1. I'd have to actually boot it on my PS3. I can't play it on. I don't own a PS. Actually, no, that's not true. I do own a PS1. It just doesn't work. PS2 is the one that I don't own. And PS5 because you can't get them anywhere. I'm not 100% sure they actually exist. These roads are so confusing. So we need to get to there. So I wonder if going, like, taking the train... Yeah, this guard has moved. There's not a guard here anymore. There was a guard here to make sure I got on the train at Galbadia Garden to see the scenes with Irvine, but now the guard's not there anymore, so now I can just walk back the way that I was doing. Come on, map. Hang with me here. Oh, you know what? No, I do have one more strategy guide up there. I just saw it on the shelf. Here, let's win this fight first. Or maybe lose it, because Keistis is confused and she's got insta-death. We literally got railroaded by the game. This is the Final Fantasy XV hardback collector's edition complete strategy guide, but it's outdated because the game received patches and content updates after this guide was published, and so there's stuff in here that is not current anymore. But Treble gave this to me. He gifted this to me. I did not purchase this, but this is a really nice book. Actually, one thing this is really useful for is finding all of just the little side quests, the broken down cars and stuff. We actually might be referencing this when we get to Final Fantasy 15 in this, because yeah, it has like this kind of stuff where it shows every single broken down car side quest and where exactly on the map to find it, so you don't miss any. So it's a nice, really, really nice book. It was a very nice gift, and I like having it a lot. We need to go... I always get friggin' turned around in this valley, and there's an exit to this valley, but it's tiny. It's gotta be over there by the green, right? Yeah, there it is. So I guess people are still out there publishing strategy guides. But like the heyday of like Brady games is behind us. I also had, God, I actually wish I had this. This might actually be worth hunting down on eBay, but I had the Parasite Eve strategy guide. And that was cool because it had full maps of the entire Chrysler building in Parasite Eve. Like that's a randomly, it's not randomly generated, but it randomly pulls from like a set of maps. And it had every possible map that it could generate. It's such a cool guide. Well, Keistis is a Cranberries song now. Like, I actually used that Parasite Eve guide to solve the Chrysler dungeon the first time I played this game. Or, first time I played Parasite Eve, rather. Which was just before this game came out. I remember the Saga Frontier strategy guide not being any help in solving that game, though. I do not want Keistis to be Zamboed. No, ma'am. What's good, Donif? Oh, I need to cure Squall's silence. I definitely don't want him to be silenced. These guys aren't worth drawing from unless they can give me Kira. So part of the almost perfect save is going to have, we need at least 100 of every single spell. And there are certain spells we're going to want to have at least 600 of. 100 for each character. Stuff like Ultima, Flare, Meteor, Full Life, etc. We should save before we do this. So we need to lose the Sacred card to the Queen, and then make sure she says she's going back to Balam. What can we mod Kyros thing to, by the way? We didn't even check. Ooh, accelerators. I remember needing those for something. Auto hastes. Do we mod those now? Let's look it up. If we could get auto haste out of those, that'd be fantastic to do right now. GF learns auto haste ability. I think we do it, and then we get the Kyros card back later, right? Like on disc 3 or disc 4, we can get that. Just want to confirm, cards that I mod, I can get back later. Like, that hasn't changed, correct? Because modding... Getting auto haste is big. Which GFs learn it naturally? Let's find out. Just Cerberus. But this way we can auto haste to everybody. I think we do it. Auto haste is too friggin' good to not do it. Who do we give it to? I think we just give it to the 3 base GFs, Ifrit, Quez, and Shiva. because we're splitting those 3 up. Alright, so hopefully I can I really can get that Kyros back later. Oh, I haven't decided, Trouble. We'll see. I'm turning her down because I don't want to change any rules currently. I'm happy with the rules the way they are. I don't want to screw with the rules in Galbadia or Dalit. And eventually, if I keep saying no to her, she'll stop wanting to mix rules. I think I probably want to use as few amnesia scrolls as possible and keep each GF with as close to their default stuff as possible. There we go. Okay, now that she's in this state, I'm going to save again, so we don't have to do that when she decides to move to somewhere other than Balam. So I need to lose Sacred to her. Ooh, it's a 9/9. That's a good one. Oh, she got a bite bug, too. Alright, let's save again now. And then talk to her, and hopefully she says she's going to belong. No, Galbadia. She's gone. That's not good. She's gone. So she must decide where she's going before, like, after you finish the game is when she decides. Okay, well, where is she going, Galbadia? Is the question. So we need to go chase her down now. Delling City Hotel. We can get back there really easy, though. That's fine. That's where we need to go next for the story anyway. No, first we can win Sacred back from the kid out here. We'll do that next. And we have Galbadia's rules, so she's not going to want to mix rules when we get there either. So this kid should have Sacred now, eventually. So maybe I shouldn't bother tracking her down until it's time to lose the next card to her. When is that, actually? Let's check. Chicabo card. We're not till late in. Disc 2. That's a little annoying, but I guess she could just stay in Galbadia for now until the next step of her quest. Like, we don't need her to go to Balam for sure. It's just going to be some extra bookkeeping on my end. Alright, well, we screwed that up a little bit, but it should still be okay. At least I think this says... we can get Sacred back. Yeah, this is we can win Sacred back from the kid here. No, it's right there. He's playing it right now. I'm tempted to take that with this just because he's being a doofus. If he plays to top left, I will. I wonder if any rare card you lose, you can win back from her son here. We have enough blitz. We don't need any more blitz. Like, would it be worth it to chase her down in Galbadia, lose another card, and then come back here and get it back? Sorry, I'm just reading through the guide here. So what I'm not sure of is if we lose a rare card to her, she gives it to her father. But if it's not one she's looking for, do I just win it back from her immediately? Let's not worry about it. We know where she is. She's in Galbadia. We know the rules in Galbadia are not objectionable. We can get her in Galbadia later and send her back to Dalit. It's not a big deal. She's just in Galbadia instead of Balam. It's okay. It's okay, guys. So, the next step is to learn, or to lose Ifrit to General Caraway. So yeah, I'm not going to lose anything to her that she doesn't want. It's just next time we have to do the next part of her quest with the Chocobo card, we'll go find her in Galbadia instead of Balam. We don't really need her to be in Balam. What we need next is to send her back to Dalit so she gives the card to her father. So every second move, we need to make sure she goes to Dalit, but where she moves in between there doesn't really matter as long as the rules are not objectionable. Which the rules in Galbadia are fine, and we don't have to change them if we don't want to. Can she go to Dalit from Galbadia? I hope so. If not, we'll chase her down again. And like, I already messed it up. I can't go back and unmess it up. I was confused as to when she decided where to go next. Because you saw me, I talked to her. She said where she was going. I didn't like it, so I reloaded the game. But at that point, she was already moving on. So I can't get her back. So, wherever she goes, we have to chase her down. Learn Enknun, just in case we do want it at some point. Oh, we got our seed rank back, though. I think we can probably do seed rank A now, actually, or get close to it. Oh, that auto haste. Modding that Kyros card was the way to go. As long as we can get that back. And I didn't lose it forever. Having auto haste for the entire rest of the game is going to be amazing. Last time we did the grocery shopping, my wife bought us 3 cases of Dr. Pepper. That's all the soda we have in the house right now is Dr. Pepper. No Pepsis for me. We have Gatorade. But she was just not feeling Pepsi for whatever reason. We're going to have to do another grocery order. We usually only do one a week, but we're going to have to do an emergency order because Lulu's out of dog food. Forgot to get dog food for the Lulu. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, she doesn't have to eat dog. Like, I can chop her up a hot dog and she'll be, like, over the moon. You know what? No, you've got a limit break for whatever reason. We're using it. It's all dumb. It's all bad stuff, though. Let's do this. Oh, we got a nice set of blue magic happening here. Alright, come here, you degenerate. If you are sensitive to flashing lights, go back and don't watch the previous 10 seconds of the video. I think it wasn't until my level 100 playthrough that we did on stream that I started to really appreciate Keistis and Irvine and their limit breaks a lot more. Is it as absurd as Lionheart is? Because Lionheart's pretty absurd. And Lionheart's not even the strongest physical, like Zell's duel is stronger than Lionheart by a lot. Like a lot. Because each hit can do comparable damage once you get to like level 100 with the max weapon and like 100 ultimas on your strength. Like, you're doing 9s with every single hit against a foe that's been meltdown. But instead of 15 hits, you can get like 40 hits. And it's actually not that difficult. It's really not that tough to get 40 hits. If you get his full, like, desperation level limit, it's astonishing. I've heard that a lot over the years, Dot, of people who didn't like Final Fantasy VIII when they first played it, but upon revisiting it, they enjoyed it more. I feel like I enjoy this game more every time I play it, honestly. It's my favorite of this era of Final Fantasy games. I like it better than 7 and 9. It is 177, correct? Yes. And as I recall, he wants me to enter the code backwards for whatever reason. Yeah. 771. I think my first victory against Ultimecia was probably the same. Just heal dropping booyahs. Is that in order? Don't mind me, just walk in circles. Man, I can do like 400,000 damage. I can hit you 15 times with my sword.
So for the second time, I think it's still the same game day, but we have this like convoluted plan to do the we're jackhammering the NPC. This is how Seed do. Just jackhammer the NPC. Mm-hmm. There we go. Nope, lost it. Nope, gotta get behind him. There it is. It's actually fairly tricky to do. He's walking at an angle that I'm not allowed to walk at. That's cheating. I'm not gonna lie, Caraway is a handsome man. He's got the salt and pepper happening there. I like how they don't really draw attention to this hatch. It's actually really hard to see. I played this game a lot and not figured out. Like, I got lost, and there's these 3 screens just walking back and forth before finding the hatch, usually at random. So when I made the We Didn't Cast Faraga video, and by the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it's on my YouTube channel and you should watch it. But when I made that video many, many years ago, I did Disc 1 Lionheart because I wanted to get the footage of Squall using Lionheart against Cypher in the Parade boss fight. And it took like 10 tries. He just would not use Lionheart there. Bam! It's blocked for you? You should try using NordVPN, which is the VPN of choice of every moderately successful YouTube channel that accepts sponsorships from slightly scummy software companies. Alright, we need to go play Caraway in cards now. Oh, we went... See, sometimes it levels you down when you haven't fought enough random encounters since last time you got a paycheck. But sometimes you're in scenes like this where there's no fighting at all, and it still counts against you. Everybody looks at Squall. Definitely not Zell. Did Zell really think he was gonna get picked? Like, come on. We haven't had a chance to play cards with this guy yet, actually. We might not be able to do it until Disc 2. That's the thing, is after the plot stuff is the end of the disc, and then we start the next disc in a Laguna sequence and then go straight into D District Prison. So we might just have to come here after we get out of the prison. And I think we can either do it with Squall's team or Selfie's team. No, you don't have to play him. Because he's here for the rest of the game. After all this story stuff, he's in this room for the rest of the game. And you can play cards whenever. So we're not on a time limit for this. Oh, Keesis is so mad. Here's the thing, is this is the second time Renault has gotten a dressing down by the scene in charge, and I think Renault 100% deserves it both times. I think Renault deserves every inch of that. Personally. This music, though. Do we deserve music this good in video games? Honestly, what have we done as a nation to deserve this? I think my wife just got home. Guys, I'm going to be back 2 minutes. Alright. Yeah, my wife got home, but all she did was give me the bills. So I gotta pay bills. Oh, the draw point. I can't pay the bills until all you people give me all of your money. You guys are the ones who pay me. So until you pay me, I can't pay the bills. And until I pay the bills, I can't take a shower. Because one of those bills is the water bill. So really, whether or not I am allowed to take a shower in the near future is decided by you all on a daily basis. Jackhammering. I love it. Yeah, it's the water and water and water bill. Actually, I don't think they will shut off my water now. If I, like, theoretically, if I didn't pay the water bill, I don't think they can shut it off. Because President Biden just extended various COVID relief kind of stuff. which in the beginning of last year, the first few months of 2020, meant that if you didn't pay your water bill, they couldn't shut it off right away. But then they ended that relief, so... But we just signed an executive order that extended it again. So I'm pretty sure I can just blow this water bill off and never pay it ever. And why would I? No, I'm going to pay it after the stream, obviously. There is a magazine down in the dungeon that we have to get. Did she already say she wanted to go back and apologize to Renault? I wasn't reading the dialogue. Well, the water in the sea is salt water, and it's filled with, like, pollution and fish poop and stuff. And it's kind of abrasive and gross, so showering with it is really gross. She must have said she wanted to go apologize and I missed it. See, of the 6 characters, like, when the heat is on, Renault is the only one who acts like a petulant teenager, because she doesn't have the military training everybody else does. So, she has the best interests at heart, but she doesn't have the training to put her emotions aside and actually keep her eye on the ball, as it were. I don't think I've got to screw with GFs right now. But if it turns out I do... Yeah, can't get in actually any fights here. I need to do GFs to the sewer team, and then I need to switch GFs to Squall and Irvine for the boss fight. But the game will prompt me for those, I think. Remember the first time I played this game, you didn't have foreknowledge of who was going to be where and doing what. So, like, every time the game shifted focus to another character, it's like, oh, I gotta redo the GFs again, just in case. Yes, at this point in the story, Idea is possessed by Ultimecia. This is a great speech she gives. Like, you can tell it's Ultimecia here because otherwise this speech doesn't make sense. Ultimecia comes from a future where the sorceresses have been, like, discriminated against for many, many years. That's the perspective she's talking about here, or that she's talking from here. And everybody cheers that President Delig has been assassinated in front of all of them. Dead! I also imagine at this point in the plot, Ultimecia knows that Renoa is also a sorceress. Which is why she doesn't just kill her immediately here. Well, no, she just wants to talk about sacrificing her. Never mind. Maybe that's not the case. She brings the lizard statues to life. I was under the impression you can't become a sorceress, though. A sorceress has to pass her powers on to another sorceress. Like in this, Ultimecia couldn't pass her powers on to Selphie, for example, because Selphie does not have the ability to take them. Because Idea says something to that effect in the end of the game. In the ending, when during time compression... I need to put something in her hand. A cup. I'm solving the puzzle. Okay, so we need to do some swatching here. Not a lot, though. Yeah, because Kisis and Selfie were already in the party. In fact, let's find out. The legend goes that the great Hind created people. The sorceresses were given a fragment of Hind's own power. It's hard to determine how many sorceresses exist today, for many keep their powers concealed. However, it is believed they avoid spreading their powers too thin. Sorcerer's power is passed throughout history by the process of embodiment. Any person who has the capacity to embody the great sorcerer's power is a candidate. So Renoa has this capacity, but say Selfie does not. I imagine Ultimecia must know who's a candidate and who's not, though, because she's from the future at a point where she's already absorbed the sorcerer's powers from a bunch of sorceresses who came before her. That's the whole point of time compression, is she want to get all the sorcerer's power to herself all at once. When Selfie casts the end, that's a different kind of magic entirely. That's not sorcerer's magic. Because there's like two kinds of magic in this game. There's like the GF magic that we use, that Selfie can use, and then there's the sorcerer's magic, which is something different. I need to attack with Selfie, because she's got all that strength. In fact, let's swap Selfie and Zell, I guess. Alright, we're going to go here. This dungeon's always kind of confusing, too. No. Something to do with this wheel, I think. Yeah, I don't want to do that. What can I do that hits everybody? Electrocute. Right, Brothers got Spirit J. Let's go ahead and learn Defend. It looks like 16 or so is the best we're going to get. Yeah, with Shell. Good night, Dottif. Sleep well, my friend. There we go. There's a magazine down here that we're looking for, by the way. Squall and Irvine are just out there enjoying their date. What's a Venosec? She just ran us all over. Unfortunately for Cypher, he did not spend 14 hours grinding up Elnoil cards. So his Gunblade's not nearly as cool as mine. Not sure if we need to make that switch yet or not. I mean, I guess if you consider Renoa to be a creepy dancer, yes, she did precede us up these boxes. Not rotating my saves is stressing me out. Why? Why is it stressing you out? There's nothing in this area that I could miss permanently. There's nothing here that I can screw up. I can't make any mistakes here. There's nothing here that I can screw up. There's stuff in D District Prison that I can screw up. So I will almost certainly make a safety save at the beginning of D District Prison. Actually, I'm going to make a safety save at the end of the disc here, because there's something in the Laguna section I can screw up as well. Dead! I like to give a follow-up speech. That bitch is crazy, don't listen to her. Is Renoa in this fight? Or is it just us? Oh, she helps us fight Adeo later. Pull the trigger with the RB. You got it, buddy. You don't have any ammo right now, so... Draw Carbuncle. And draw whatever this is. Give me a break. Give me 3 breaks. I mean, the outer space lasers, I'm just saying, way more impressive than anything Tidus does in FFX. You guys remember FFX? Oh, burn me, daddy. What does he have, 13 seconds to live? What is this nonsense? This is why she shouldn't run off and do stuff by herself. She should listen to the military people that know what they're talking about. Okay. Who? What do you got? VIII. I'm thinking we give this to Squall as well. Yeah, because he's got counter. Yeah, this goes to Squall as well. And I immediately... And you got an ability 3, which is nice. Counter. Give me 34. No, I can't. It's spoken for. Oh, I don't need this, though. There we go. Get some extra defense. And we can give Strength 40 back. Thanks, Carbuncle. Tharbuncle. Yeah, but I don't have 100 zombies. I've got a smattering of zombies. I can make a bunch. I've got a ton of zombie powder. It means the sorceress has a little boy toy. And this is when Irvine Chicken wusses out. Face palm. Meanwhile, back at the ranch. think I want everybody above 600 at least. Just gonna left-hand wall this for a while. I might end up looking at a map of this area, maybe. Oh, I do have somebody with 100 zombies. I have more than I thought I did. Flashing lights! I have a map, but it's the map of the Tomb of the Ancient King. Bio, eh? I think as long as I don't hop on water wheels without exhausting my options, I'll be okay. Because this dungeon and the next one are basically made of just copies of the same screen over and over and over again. For some reason, I always remember Keistis as wearing glasses, but I guess she only wears glasses in her very first scene. After that, she gets the eyeball surgery. Okay, so we haven't been down this way yet. You know, I'm happy to just keep using Aqua Breath. Hit him with the water and water and water and water. More like Aqua and Aqua and Aqua Aqua. Yeah, just hosing down the sewer, it's fine. Haven't seen Gatling then. Oh, I hope this misses now. I hope that doesn't kill him. Oh, nice. Nice! We got it. I love this. Oh, this is a treat. So happy. He just did a nice flower fields. And then he dies. That's it. That's the end of the game. Like, we got to the end screen, guys. You'll love to see it. Okay, so I can't actually... Oh, this wheel's going the other direction. That's why I can't get on it. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to hop on a water wheel over here. This one's also going the wrong direction, so we can't get on that one. But this one... Ooh, what are you? That's my big boy. What are we drawing from you today? I can draw some singles. He looks like he might be undead. Let's burn him to death. Still kicking, huh? Ooh, sparkly. Oh, that one sucked. That did nothing. We're not going to see the end again, so let's just draw Asuna. Pop a potion or two here. Okay, is this open? Nope. That's opened. That's not. Okay, so there's only one way to go. Burn them. Good job, pieces. That'll do. Ooh, synchronized Flappy Death. And Shiva learned some stuff. I guess we'll just go with the Element Defense J, why not? Still only one way to go from here. Okay, so we got two ways we can go here. Where's this at? Took a lot of triple triad to get that attack. That's the one we got from all those Ruby Dragon cards. There's the magazine, and that water wheel's going that way. Can we go this way? Flashing lights. He gone. Do we still get XP if we use that? I might not want to use that if we don't get XP for it. Oh, we do. We get credit. Okay, so I can't go that way. I'm not sure if I want to ride that water wheel yet. Let's go back across this ladder first. Oh, this might be the end of the dungeon, actually. That's the beginning of the dungeon. Oh! Okay, so I've made a loop around to the beginning of the dungeon. You know what? I want to save here in case I accidentally solve the dungeon without getting the magazine. So should be able to ride this water wheel then over to an area where we can access that magazine. Like up and around maybe? Oh, this is the end of the dungeon. There is no up and around, though. Oh, okay then. So, you know what that means. Let's pull up a map of the place. Can't get it. Oh, you have to get it as Renoa. Interesting. You can only get it playing as Renoa. Renoa has an entrance to the sewers, apparently. So we're gonna have to buy that one from Estar later, I think. No, we can come back later and get it. We can get back to this area after... Okay. The original guide I was looking at didn't say that. So yeah, Renoa has an entryway into the sewers, apparently, that is optional. So if you don't do it... we can get it later. So we're not locked out of that. And we can buy it in S-Tar later anyway, as well. Let me make a note of that in my missable guide here, though. We have to come back to Delling City anyway to get... or to lose the Ifrit card. Alright, let's switch our junctions back. Case's head is just melting. See, here's how effective Squall is as a leader. Pay attention to this scene. Because Squall gives Irvine this little pep talk. Because Irvine doesn't want to shoot Idea for reasons we learn later. And Squall, like, gives him this pep talk, and Irvine is so inspired by the pep talk that he actually perfectly aims his shot. Because Squall is such an effective leader. Very little triple triad, actually. Perfect shot. That would have killed her if she didn't have magic shields. Alright, we've already done junction switching, so we're good. Now Squall's gonna jack somebody's car. I don't know why he pulled his revolver back out. He put Lionheart away. This friggin' guy. think we have to draw something from her, too. I think she has another GF here. Oh, my sword's so much better. Doesn't even have anything worth drawing. Oh, we got a full heal too, which isn't good. Oh well. Did we just one-shot him? Please say we didn't one-shot him. He's got more gas in the tank than that, doesn't he? Yeah, I had to replay this fight so many times for that video. Because I had to get into the... watch the cutscene, get into the fight, damage Squall enough so he could get a limit break. Because this was done on the PS1 version of the game. It wasn't out on Steam at the time. We'll take some Dispels. Oh yeah, burn up Squall's HP. Bring me down, baby. Ugh, that's not gonna do it. Nothing can hurt me. I'm too awesome. Again, here's some awesome music. Amazing, amazing music in this game. If they hadn't full healed me, this fight would have been over by now. Yeah, Dispel sounds like it would be a good Spirit junction. Spirit is your magic defense. Double is really good for speed, but we have nothing that is good that can do speed J yet. And I don't think we will for a little while. Also, sorceresses never ever clip their fingernails. Cactar gets Speed J, and we get a Speed J scroll. In Lunatic Pandora. So there's going to be a conversation here And I need to make absolutely sure that I take the right options. I need to ask Kiros how Julia's doing, otherwise we don't get a particular information entry in our data log. Is this the first time we see Laguna in like his street duds? I think so. Too bad. Too bad. I didn't like the Laguna sequences the first couple times I played this game, but I've warmed up to them over the years. Total bros. Tell me about Julia. That's what we have to say. If we don't ask him that, we don't get a particular entry into the data log. Alright, looks like I couldn't have screwed that up because it does come back to this window. So we'll just take all the options. And then they're going to talk about the fairies. He got nobody's junction. So he didn't get Irvine or Renoa's junction. We know that Zell went to Ward because that's a story thing. He must have got his from either Cassis or Selfie for whatever reason. And Laguna always gets Squall. So I could go in and give him junctions, I just don't care to. It doesn't matter. Like, all of my other characters have had their GFs removed. What I can't do is give him any magic. So, that's what's missing from this situation here. The problem is he either inherited junctions from Selphie or Keistis, neither of whom had any magic when at the start of the scene. So I would either have to give him a bunch of Squall's magic, which I don't want to do, or I would have to, like, do, like, draw from monsters, which I don't want to spend time doing either. So we're just going to let Kyros run around naked. With his, like, weird antenna flopping around in the wind behind him. The reason the game does that is because Renoa and Irvine aren't in the cell with the rest of them. The game needs... Squall always gets sent into Laguna. But when we come back, we're going to be in a prison cell with Zell, Selphie, and Keistis. Zell has gone into ward for story reasons. And then one of Selphie or Keistis has to experience this, so they talk about it. So there's plot reasons why they chose the characters they did. It's just... a little bit aggravating that... I just ran off the screen. I didn't actually transition to the next map. It's a little aggravating that you fight a boss with Renoa and Irvine in the party, and then you immediately go into a Laguna scene where neither Renoa nor Irvine can be imported into these characters. Also, one wonders where Laguna is getting all his ammo from. Like, if he's just patrolling this city every single day, firing bullets into monsters. Don't want to buy anything. Oh, I don't have all my money. Laguna has his own money. That's interesting. I don't know that I ever noticed that. Squall gets access to all Laguna's items and stuff and magic that he draws, but Laguna does not get access to Squall's pocketbook. Alright, Ifrit's got some stuff. All the dumb stuff is left. I guess we can learn this command. slowly run into the infinite background. Should have some cures, right? Oh, I guess only cures. Yo, what's good? Rain sucks. Does it really suck? It's loud in my house. I don't know if it sucks, though. I thought Kyros was stopped. I guess he just slowed. Oh, that poison's thick because we got so much. There's so much health. We don't have any ductwork in our house. We don't have central AC, which is strange for Florida, but we don't. Which means my ceiling and my roof is like the same structure. There's nothing in between them. There's no... Like, I think there's insulation and stuff, but... So whenever it rains in my house, it's super loud. If it starts raining in the middle of stream, everybody can always hear it. Also, my dogs refuse to go outside if it rains. Is my report not done? Is there somewhere else I need to go in this town? It felt weird because I thought there was a scene where Laguna and Kyros talked to each other at the edge of the town, but we didn't see it. Laguna does not get Squall's Lionheart, though, unfortunately. No, my dogs are little pampered princesses. They don't want to go outside if it's cold or wet. Like, they put their little feet on the ground. We have a concrete block outside of our back door. And if it's, like, wet, they'll be like, ugh, I don't want to touch that. They're pretty good about not tracking mud through the house, though. There is a, like, dirt hole in our backyard that my little Lulu likes to roll around in sometimes. I felt like this screen here, the Chocobo Crossing screen, Kyros had something to say. I guess not. You got something to say, Kyros? Speak up, man. Struck first? No, he struck first. He's dead now. This might be where we should put on Encounter None. No, we don't know it yet, actually, I don't think. Oh well. Because we're not really getting much from these fights. Oh, there we go. Okay. I must not have walked through a plot trigger or something previously. I have half encounters, but why would I want to do half encounters when I can do no encounters? The logic is impenetrable. Oh, Laguna going to be sticky. Actually, oh, I guess Kiros is. Laguna has auto haste, is what I was thinking. Like, can he be slowed? Or does auto haste automatically prevent slow? Laguna is conflicted because his lifelong dream has now come into conflict with the little village that he fell in love with. Just ran right past that draw point. No. See, Laguna and Barrett are different characters, right? Because Laguna holds a gun in his hand, whereas Barrett, his gun is his hand. Or chainsaw, or whatever. Oh. Blood pain. Yeah, buddy, do it. Do it. Nice. Blood pain sounds like if a 14-year-old had to come up with like his superhero special power. It's called blood pain. And it's blood and pain. Cover. Oh, I could have blood pained again. I forgot. 1900 damage, pretty good. Nice crit, Laguna. He critically pulled the trigger. This is like an enormous house for this woman and her little girl. Kiros helped, kind of. I don't know what a Buchu Buchu or Bun Bun is. That's not what we fought. We fought like bugs and caterpillars. And that brings us to the end of this Laguna sequence, I do believe. I like Laguna's tiny little piano that he plays with his feet. Guys, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back. Alright, there's all kinds of stuff that we can miss in this area of the game if we are not careful. So let's go down the list here. We're going to double check the information to make sure we got eyes on me. We need something called, well, there's a Combat King guide here on the bottom floor before rescuing Squall, okay? We can get a pet name tag from an NPC here. And on floor 10, we get a character report. The pet name tag and the character report are both things that are permanently missable. Is there any triple triad we have to do here? I don't think so. There's not. Okay. So I have a list here of what's on each floor. So we have to make sure we don't leave this area until we have all this stuff. Okay, I think we're good to go. We can play triple triad here with some of the prisoners, but there's no need to because none of them have anything I need. So it must have been Keestis that went into the dream this time. Because Selfie had to ask how Laguna's doing. Zell, you can't even put 2 and 2 together. Yeah, just go ahead and put your foot right in Selfie's crotch. I'm sure she appreciates that. So I wonder if I can just go up and down the whole prison. Because I know there's this area where you have to solo with Zell. And then Selfie and Keesis get their weapons back. But I'm not sure what floor we start on. This wall's got a bathroom. That's interesting. They have like this giant underground filing cabinet for prisoners. Because Galbadia is a fascist hellhole. Floor 7 contains no treasures. Is that where we start, I wonder? The 2 items I need, the Combat King magazine and the pet name tag, are up on the first floor. What's the other thing that I need here? There was 3 things. The character report. Where's that at? Let's find out where that is. I do have to do triple triad. A guy on floor 10, I've got to do triple triad with to get the character report. Okay, cool. Oh, that's a good scene, man. Where the Mooma does his little awesome dance. Billy clubbed. Oh, right in the nards, dude. Not the nards. Poor Zell and his poor nards. Pitiful, have you seen my awesome blue sword that I have? I mean, I don't have it right now, but... Did Idea give him a collar, or was he always wearing that around his neck? I actually don't know. Who else is on that list, I wonder? Like, Idea blasted him with Thundaga magic that whole fight, and he just shrugged it off. You can't tell me that little current is worse than Thundaga, right? Yeah, that's Squall's T-pose. Moment of Triumph, I killed you in like 2 hits. Moment of Triumph. Just be lucky I got a full healer. You would have got Lionhearted. Nothing even on that plate. I mean, he has to be mean. His name is Mean Guy. Why would you name a child Mean Guy? I have no idea, but his mother did. Squall's never been told what seed is. He only went on 1 mission. Like, I've only been on 1 mission, how would I know anything about seed? I'm still a rookie seed. And that's a pretty good lie. I mean, it makes sense.
There's quite a lot of these scenes right in a row, though. Like, we are kind of dragging on and on here. I like Selfie's plan. This place has a snake infestation. Zell has avenged his nards. Alright, so we need to give Zell Squall's Junctions real quick. Floor 7, nothing here. Nothing worth drawing. Floor 6 also has nothing. Oh, the weapons are here. But I probably can't go up from here either. Like, it's going to force me to take the weapons. Right? Yeah, he's checking out the Lionheart. Well, Lionheart reverts to the revolver whenever Squall's not carrying it. Got blind and we don't have anything we need to worry about. Dead. How did Zell and Keistis and Selfie get captured in the begin with? They were way up in that tower. Oh, I guess the gates came crashing down, so they must have known, the authorities knew exactly where they were. Cake, baby. Oh, Moomba's getting in on the action now. Time to go kick some ass. We're doing our little Power Rangers animations now. Quality scene. And the mascot, who we just kind of lose track of after the dungeon here. Okay, Squall has nothing. Irvine and Renoa have the rest. Okay, so we're going to switch Irvine with Selfie, Renoa with Keistis, that's okay. Who has the death? Renoa, or no, Selfie must have death. I want Keistis to have the death.
There it is. Alright, so Keistis. This is why I keep a cheat sheet here, so I don't have to reinvent the wheel every time. You're getting Quez and Siren. Treatment instead of item seems like a good idea. 80 Firagas. And then you have Shiva and Diablos. All right. We should give the Gunblade to the Moomba. Zell, Selfie, Biggs, and Wedge are all yelling at each other. Alright, do we have anything worth drawing here? You're about to get demoted again, friend. Sorry about your Lizak. Ooh, you got a question mark, huh? Reflect. What do you have? Who knows? Regen. I don't really need any of these. I think Reflect is the way to go. We've got shells stocked. We have shells and Reflect while Selfie knocks these nerds down. Oops, that was the wrong monster. Just prolonging this fight. Oh, is Wedge dead? Please don't. Wedge went down in one hit. No, he didn't. He's still fine. Because Wedge has all the spells we want. Really? Where did Keistis get limit break from? She's got the most health. I don't feel bad at all for murdering those guys. Alright, where's my cheat sheet for what's in the prison? Pull that back up on screen here. Quez and Siren, learning stuff. Alright, we're on floor 7.
Floor 8 has a shop. Floor 9 has a berserk draw point. Floor 10 is a save point and the triple triad guy I need. So let's start there. Should really just attack with Zell. Let Kisis do the drawing. Or this can happen. Barrier, we gotta go all the way around. What floor are we on? It doesn't say. I think we're on 8. No, we're on 9, because there's a berserk draw point here somewhere. Card guy upgrades my character report. He should be on this floor. Nothing. Oh, getting paid there, that reminds me. I need to... Yep, there it is. That's the missable one. So many good cards. Sacred and Minotaur are both awesome. You know what? I'm just going to take a corner. I'm going to take this corner too. I want a Marlboro. I want to look at detailed records. What was that? Not there. There it is. We've walked 662,000 miles. We've escaped 46 times. It put Cypher on the report? Don't know about that. Cool, we got that. There should be a save point on this floor as well. We'll be in slot 4 now. There's no actual cards I need from here though, so...
Floor 11 has another triple triad player and a Thundaga draw point, but I've got like 200 Thundagas already. Yeah. Oh, Selfie wasn't topped out. Oh, that's right, because I cast a few on those turtles yesterday. Can win Rosetta Stones from the Floor 11 player? What? Rosetta Stones this early in the game? No way. He's in this room. It must be like incredibly stupid rare. If it does actually give you a Rosetta Stone. 3 out of 256. Because we are going to need lots of those in the game. Let's find out how to actually get them. There's only 3 and one of them's here. Otherwise I'd have to refine them from dark matter. How many can we get from this guy? Does he only give each item once? Oh, each of them has an item that we can only win once, apparently. This guy has an HP up we can win. I'm tempted to get this Rosetta Stone now. HP up and luck up items are not rare. We can make an arbitrary number of those later. Because Rosetta Stone teaches ability times 4, and I would like every GF in the game. Well, we only really need 3 GFs to know that, because we only need each person to equip it once. But we need a 4th Rosetta Stone for the inventory. So there's 2 we can get it just in the game, and then we can refine the rest. I'm inclined to not win it from this guy because we can just make the other 2 that we want later. Keep in mind, too, we're going to be doing a lot of Angelo search. See if any of the relevant stuff shows up on Angelo search.
No, none of the relevant stuff shows up in Angelo's search. Okay. Oh no, curse spikes do. So we'll get some number of curse spikes doing that. Playing cards for a Rosetta Stone here. I don't really care if anybody has ability ×4 yet. And the odds of getting one are pretty bad. It's like 0.01% or something. Yeah, I don't think it's worth farming up the Rosetta Stone here. I think it's better to just get the Rosetta. We'll get 2 for free, and then we only need 2 more. That way we'll have 3 GFs that have ability 4, and then we'll have 1 for the inventory. Okay. I don't think we're going to play Triple Triad here. So we still need to get the Combat King magazine and the pet name tag. Those are both on the bottom floor. We're going to have to do it with Ultima Weapon then, because we're not going to... Oh, wait a minute. Did I want to do this before Rescuing Squall? I went the wrong way. I have to go down and get the magazine before Rescuing Squall. So we need to reload this. I went the wrong way with the party peoples. I don't think we're going to max stats in this game. This big gray box on the screen is just like the little injector program that I have to run alongside Final Fantasy VIII to ensure that it doesn't cap the FPS. So we just need to go down before we go up. So we need to go all the way down and then all the way up. I thought Squall was at the bottom of the prison, not the top. Floor 9, a Berserk draw point. Not interested. I better check to see if I got the character report or not here. If not, we'll get it on the way back up. I'm not sure if I saved before or after I got that.
Alright, we already got it, so we're good. Go to sleep, Zell. Have a nap. You did good work today, my friend. Floor 8. This is where we started. If we learn encounter none in here, I'll turn it on for the duration of the prison. Because there's just a lot of nothing down here, basically. There's a lot of missable stuff in here for an area you're not allowed to come back to. Floor 6, nothing here either. Okay. Floor 5, there's a triple triad player here, but we don't need to play him. Unless we want an HP up item, which I don't care about. I think all the floors have a partition between the stairs. They're all just identical. Where is Kista sending the monsters? Like, where do they go after she degenerates them? Also, those turrets just dropping Thundaga, so I guess at this point in the game, they just expect you to have Thundaga. Floor 4 has a tent. I want a tent. Cool box, dude. That's the first actual treasure box in the game. Sending him to Cleveland. I want to go to Cleveland. That's where the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame is, dude. Cool-ass museum if you've never been. That's where I'm from originally, is Cleveland. That's where I doth hail from. Just get some Blizzards, why not? What are you doing? These are all bad spells. Here you go. Cast Thundara 3 times. Do treatment on yourself. Floor 3 has a pet house. I want a pet house. I can't get in that door. It would not let me in. Cool box, bro.
Ifrit. Learn Mad Rush. I don't even know what that does. I'm guessing it lowers your defense to 0, but like increases your attack. And from there, you just learn whatever, dude. Does not matter what you learn now. There's one of those. There's only 2 of those in the whole game. One is here, and one is the guy from Timber gives it to you that we talked to previously. And we can still teach Ifrit stuff later on. Ah, there's encounter none. Oh, we got status magic refined. I didn't even see that. I'll learn Dark Side. Bio, Break, Blind, Silence, Berserk. More Break. So we don't want to do anything with these curse spikes. We just want to hold those. Meltdowns. Oh, I want meltdowns. I really want meltdowns. Yes. Put them in my face, please. Also, let's just do this. Oh, Selfie has Diablos, I think. Yeah. Just gonna feed this to Zell. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna use those. I don't need to use those. Okay, so next floor should have a hidden save point and the magazine we're looking for. And then we walk all the way back up. Oh, this floor doesn't have a partition. Maybe not all floors do have a partition. What does pain even do? Oh, it's flying on the floor. Okay, we're done here. Let's save then. And it won't let me go down from here, will it? Nope, nowhere to go. Okay, all the way back up top. So we do have a partition here. Poison, Dark, Silence. Eh. So it's like triple foul in 10. I mean, we're going to have to get 100 of those for the almost perfect save. But that's probably one of the spells we'll only have 100 of. Like, I don't think that's a spell everybody's going to need to have. Unless it turns out that the first and second best magic junctions are just used up on other stats. Like, I'm sure the first for every stat is Ultima, right? Like, Ultima is better than absolutely everything as far as junctioning goes. I'd rather have Death or Break on status attack. It's such a tease because they like get this little Moomba buddy with you for this one scene, but then we don't see him again after this. Like, who knows what happens to him? I've been checking every floor, by the way. There's been partitions on every single floor so far. Man, you can get a lot of story progress done in this game if you're not playing hours and hours of Triple Triad. Oh, floor 7 did not have a partition. Nice. Floor 8 did not have a partition. Bonus. 9 did. I want to double check that I have this character thing. Yeah. This place is a lot nicer with Encounter None. I don't think there's a reason to turn encounters back on in here. I've fought everything that this place can throw at me. You guys tired of these two maps yet? Over and over and over again? The same two screens? I wonder why there are two screens and not just one screen that pans back and forth a little bit. I'm fine. I was just tortured a little bit. Just puts it in his pocket. Make shortcut floor where? Well, we're on 12 now. Does this matter? Hold on. I don't remember what this is. Okay, I guess this is just shortcuts to cut down on running circles in this place. I don't really care because I've got Encounter None, so we'll just put a shortcut there. I feel like I should have at least put a janitor's closet somewhere in this dungeon, since we've established the place has janitors. Zell, you have been voluntold.
Uh, First, I just want to switch those two. And those two. Okay. Make sure my active party has my junctions. Seemed like a completely unnecessary conversation to have about a door. And switch again. I thought we'd get into at least one battle. Oh good, he cast sleep on me. That's wonderful. Yeah, go ahead and cast it again. I'm already asleep. Well, put me to double sleep. Now I'm super sleepy. Let's get a little bit of heal. Oh my god, I was not expecting that much of a heal. Alright, fine. I think I just cut his Achilles tendon out. Aw, Squall just wants a hug, dude. I love this scene, by the way. Thunk. Just gotta thump him one. That's how you extract Zell from your torso. Just a quick thump. Meanwhile, the other party members are murdering police officers inside the corrections facility. And his back is now broken. They took a little bit of care to make sure that her footfalls actually matched up with the stairs there. Well, I guess I have to take Renoa. Who's lowest level? Selfie is. Junction Exchange. Squall for Zell.
Renoa for Keystis. Let's make sure that Renoa is learning a limit break at the moment. Yes. And I'm also going to turn encounters back on because we are not running around aimlessly anymore. You don't have who I want. Selfie does. We gotta switch Squall with Selfie. Yeah, there we go. That's what I want him to have. Where do they keep all the monsters they release anytime prisoners go to escape? I wonder. I need to get 100 Esunas on everybody. Full Cure, Blizzara, 2 Silences, and Aura, 2 Blizzaras. That'll do. We have been paid twice since we've been in here, yeah. We should just put up some more of these barricades, because it's not possible to jump over one of those barricades, even though they're 2 feet tall. If they just put up a whole bunch more of them, we'd just be stuck forever, and then they would have no problem capturing us. Now we do this again. Irvine, you're very not alive today. What are you? Happy to take your hastes, buddy. Oh, that's right. We have pulse ammo left over for making Lionheart.
Are we going up or down? I think we're going down now. They really make you scour every inch of this prison. It's like all over the place. Up, down, down, up. I guess those are kind of the only two options. Keep going with that, I guess. I doubt we will ever summon Ifrit, but and always twirling, twirling, twirling. Really feel like Irvine should not be in charge in this scene or ever. Also, who invited them into the party full time? Like, I must have missed that conversation. I guess Renoa did when she made him turn around and come back to the prison. Oh my god. One step, we get into a fight, we have no junctions. But I do have Lionheart. I don't need a junction, but I have Lionheart. Thanks for the cottage, buddy. Oh, I guess the Moomba just stays here. Like, he doesn't actually come with us, I suppose. Another save point. I just saved a minute ago. So you can actually get a game over here if you don't hold the button correctly. When you go to try to cross the bridge, there's like a FMV kind of scene, and if you don't hold the button, you die. Get some more hastes. Oh, that's not whose turn I thought it was. 3 Sandara sounds good to me. Well, that guy's dead already. Doggo! Good dog. I guess she brought the doggo back to the prison with her. Yeah, Blizzard, that looks good.
Not a fan of the dog launcher. Why? Dog launcher is awesome. Haven't you always wanted to throw your dog at villains? Yeah, let's do some more random encounters while we're waiting for the guys. Desert prisons were just in vogue in Final Fantasy during this era. We're moving as fast as we can. So if you don't hold right during this screen, you can actually get a game over. It's really funny. You have to make it to like the blinking light. Alright, I've got stuff to do in Delling City next. Go down to the sewers and get a magazine, and then lose Ifrit to Caraway. Is it time to do the next part of the cards or not? Not quite. Right now we gotta draw from this draw point. And there go the missiles. Alright, stop badgering me. I'm just gonna take whoever has the lowest level. So it's looking like 15 and 16. Actually, I think it puts me on Selfie's team first. But either way, we're going back to Delling City. We're not going to the missile base. Yet. Actually, can I go back to Delling City right now? I have no idea where this is. Oh, we're literally stealing this dude's train. Cool. Alright, so do you want to go back to Delling City first? Which is just up here to the north. Hope I can't get in random encounters in this, because I can't activate my menu right now, which means I can't do my junction switch. There we go. Can you run out of gas here? Really? I didn't know you could. Because you have to drive it into the missile base. Alright, we have to figure out how to get down to the sewers. Oh my goodness, there's just traffic everywhere. Good thing we can run through these trolleys. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, you can just buy fuel, but... Yeah, here we go. That's where I want to be. God, he's like making it kind of hard to lose. There we go. I will accept it gratefully, but so now he should have Renoa. Oh, my 5th card's usually Ifrit. I don't have it anymore. Cool. Go to Cypher. We can get Ifrit back, I think, in Fisherman's Horizon, the guide says. He's supposed to have the Renoa card here. Maybe we gotta leave the area and come back. He's got terrible cards. I get 4 cards. What? I didn't realize we were on diff again. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. She's got A's. 2 A's, huh? So this is the only safe play. He can't take anything from the right, so this should be a safe flip. His highest on the right is a 2, and it's on an elemental, so yeah, that's actually safe. Mine. Alright, thank you for your contribution. Now let's see if we can figure out how to get down into the sewers. Actually, let's save this card first. I think we gotta go to the Presidential Palace. Should be up this way. There's the normal entrance to the sewers. And that's where I want to go. I thought this was it. Delling City is so hard to navigate. Estar is hard too later on in the game. It's just a big mess. Is this it? I thought we were just here. Yeah, we just came through here. So that means we were at the presidential palace. Didn't look very presidential to me. So straight on should be the presidential palace, because it was right in front of this gate. So here's the big gate. Yeah. This looks right. So where's the sewer access? I'm just gonna look up a map. There's gotta be a decent map of this place. This is so confusing. All the maps I can find are just of the sewers. Let's see here. It says I can get this, go down and get this magazine now. But I'm not sure how. So this is... Apparently you have to do it with Renoa. The only screen you have control of Renoa is the screen right outside the presidential palace, which we can't actually get into now, can we? It's a shopping arcade. What I'm looking for is where is the entrance to that area of the sewers? The door that connects this area with the rest of the sewers is open after the party has escaped from D District Prison. Okay, so I can't get back to the screen where Renoa enters, but the regular sewer entrance, I should be able to access that area now. That should be up here. If I'm understanding this correctly. I guess I could check the strategy guide. I have it sitting here. It would be down there if it connected, but it doesn't. So we should just be able to find a door now. I'm gonna put on Encounter None while we're down here. There's no reason to fight these piss ants.
can't. It's got to be that door there, then. We can't go this way, so I'm not sure, then, how to get it. Because it looks like we should come from the other direction there, but it's not open. And this is a one-way water wheel. The only thing I think of is you've got to go in through Renoa's house. Maybe that's it. Because there's not actually a screen transition here. I'm on disc 2. We are officially on disc 2. And that goes to the Presidential Palace. This is the way we want to go then. Yeah, we go in from here. Oh my goodness. Renoa's dad never closes the secret passage. She's like, I guess I'll just leave it open. Why not? There we go. Cool. So this is a section of the sewers we've never been in. Where does this go, though? Oh, there's a manhole back there. Okay, can I go back up into the Presidential Palace? No. I didn't realize you could get back to this screen. Fair enough. Well, kids, that's going to do it for me today. We got a whole bunch of stuff done. Amazing how much plot you can get through if you're not playing Triple Triad for hours and hours and hours at a stretch. So we'll do the missile base starting next session. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me today. Peace out, and sleep well.